almost a good night, but I cannot say a good night, but a very warm welcome and welcome back to the TSL, the Super League Season 5, and we are starting off the qualifier 1 of the TSL of the JFSC. And the Animals won the toss earlier and they elected to bat first. So we are starting off the qualifier 1 in the Jolly Friends Sports Club of the Super League Season 5 qualifier 1. We are into the end of this league. We are starting off the qualifier 1 and it's the Jivraj 9 taking on the Animals. The Animals won the toss and they elected to ball first. Rohit Lamba with the first ball and starts off with the wide ball as the ball just shapes out and goes for a wide. The opening batters for the Animals, Rishi and Karan. In the middle, this is the qualifier 1 of the Super League Season 5. And Rohit Lamba starts off with a wide ball. Rohit with the second ball. And this time again he goes for a wide as well. He isn't into the control of the swing. And the ball is just swinging out for a wide. A back-to-back wide balls to start off. He's yet to bowl a single legal delivery in this match. Rishi on strike. Rohit. Oh, this time he gets the ball into the line and the ball is into the control as it's just shape outs of the Rishi. And that's the first ball. And that was quite far away from Rishi. So 2 runs already on the board for the Animals. And this was the first legal delivery. Rohit with the second ball. Or plays it on the offside. There's a fielder. The protection there on the offside for the left-hander. It's the combination of the left and right for the Animals to start off. Or he plays that one straight towards the mid-on fielder. There's protection. So 3 back-to-back dot balls after starting off with 2 wide deliveries. The run yet to come off the bat of both Rishi and Karan. And Rohit has found out his rhythm. He's found out the shape. He's found out the control. He's found out the balance also. Off the back foot, lovely delivery into the body. This one just sharply comes in for Rishi. He tries to play it off the back foot. That's a really good bowling from Rohit after conceding or after bowling 2 wide balls. He got the control of the ball. 2 wide side deliveries and one fuller and then one into the body. That one shapes in. That is a really good start for Rohit Lamba. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over. Off the back foot in the air, should be taken this time. Oh, just over the fielder and it would go all the way towards the rope. Trying to play it across the line, gets the leading edge. The ball goes high in the air. It clears the infield and the ball just couple of bounces into the boundary fence. That wasn't the intentional, but Rishi can take that any day. It gets the edge, top edge, goes over the infield and then into the boundary rope. That was a really good one. After a couple of length and then the shorter one comes from the Rohit. He tries to pull, he doesn't get the connection, he gets the edge and flies over the infield for a boundary. The first runs off the bat for Rishi, sorry. Last ball. Through the covers, in the gap should be. And that's a lovely boundary to end the over. That was slightly away and he gets one in his arc. He drives it in the gap and reaches the back rope comfortably. That will be the end of the first over. And the animal score is 10 without the loss of 0 wickets. We're starting off the second over. Rohit Kharab, the new man in the attack for the Jivraj 9. And Karan will be on strike. And he's here to face a ball. So both the Rohits into the attack for the Jivraj 9. Rohit Kharab with the first ball. Shorter delivery. Plays it straight towards the mid-off fielder. Starts off with a dot. Rohit with the second ball. Excellent delivery. This one was slightly short on the occasion. He tries to play it off the back foot. Missed onto it completely. Two dot balls to start off the second over. 10 runs of the first over. Good start to this second over from Rohit. Oh, excellent delivery again onto the shorter side. He is bowling into the stump line and he's quick. Again missed here by Karan. Three back-to-back dot balls to start off this second over. This is an excellent bowling from the Jivraj 9. Off the back foot, he plays it, punches down the ground. There's a fielder at the long on. Would be just down to a single, and which means Karan is off the mark on the fourth ball. That brings Rishi on strike. He's playing on 8 of 6. He got two excellent boundaries off the bat of the last over. One off the top edge and then off the drive on the offside. Got that gap perfectly. Still two more deliveries left. A single on the fourth ball of the second over. The score is 11 at the loss of 0. The left hand right combination for the animals plays well on the offside. He hasn't bowled any bad ball so far. All the all the five balls he's bowled into the stump line. One slightly fuller delivery of the previous previous ball which got them a single run. Or this time slightly shorter. He just opens the face of the bat towards the offside, gets another dot ball. That will be the completion of two. Animal score is 11 and the loss of 0 wickets. Rohit Lamba back into the attack, flicks it off onto the leg side. Would be just down to a single. Gets one onto the shorter side. Tucks it to a single. 12 runs on the board for the Animals in 2.1 overs. We're starting off the third over. No risky shots so far. They have respected all the good balls bowled by Jivraj 9 bowlers, and they have put away all the bad balls towards the boundary rope. They're playing proper cricketing shots to start off this match, and they will play with utmost care and with responsibility as it's qualifier 1 of the TSL season 5. Oh, this time slightly going for the big one, must onto it completely. Slightly flow also from Rohit than what we have seen so far into the first over and then the last two balls he bowled. He bowls much to that good length delivery than bowling fuller. That's a really good start to the Jivraj 9 bowling attack. Yet to find a wicket. Rohit. Oh, this one's fuller. Oh, does well. There's protection also on the offside. It was a point fielder who does well to stop that one as the ball was traveling quickly to him. 12 runs what it is at the loss of 0. First runs of the first ball and then two back-to-back dot balls. Rishi playing on 8 of 10 and Karan playing on 2 of 5. They are getting a bit of a swing also with the new ball. Or this time just slightly missing onto his line and length completely as it goes down for a wide. We've seen him going wide from the batter, but this time he goes down on the leg side for a wide. An extra run and he has to bowl that one again. So 2 runs off this over so far. 13 runs on the board at the loss of 0 wickets. Still 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, pulls that one that's gone high in the air. Should be taken this time. Oh, it's taken. It was an easy catch. This time the ball goes straight up in the air as he tries to pull again. But this time the top edge goes straight up in the air. And it was an easy catch there for the fielder. So it's the first wicket fallen for the Animals and it is Rishi who has to walk back after scoring 9. And Rohit gets finally a wicket, a well-deserved wicket for Rohit. He's been consistently bowling with his line and length, with the different lines and with different variations. This one of the shorter delivery again, trying to test Rishi, but Rishi trying to again pull that one, doesn't get the time. He gets the edge instead and ball goes straight up in the air. An easy catch for the fielder. So the first wicket fallen for the animals. And Chetan Kapoor, the new man, in the middle for the animals now. Just 2 runs off this over so far. Chetan Kapoor, the new man in the middle for the animals. He's walked at number 3. And Rohit finally strikes. He gets his first one, his first wicket. And Chetan will be on strike to face his first ball. Still 2 balls remaining of this third over. Again the shorter delivery slightly onto the leg side as goes for a wide. Again the experimentation of the short ball from Rohit continues, but this time he goes down for a wide. But we have seen him slightly onto that length delivery, or he's pulled his length back for the shorter delivery. He hasn't bowled any full delivery so far, what we have seen in his first in just 1.4 overs. Or this time, again that length delivery into that stump line, the ball slightly shaping in into the batter, and it was well played there by Chetan to defend that one. Two wides and the singles of this over so far. And this will be the last ball of this over. Oh, onto the legs, onto the pads. His flick's been off from Chetan and goes towards the boundary rope. He beats the fielder. It was a beauty of a shot. He judged that one well to flick that off. Yes, he flicks it beautifully. He gives himself some room and then flicks it off the legs towards the onside for a boundary to end the over. After the completion of 3, the animal score is 18 for at the loss of 1. Starting off the fourth over, Rohit back into the attack. Off the back foot he plays straight back to Rohit. Starts off with a dot ball. 18 for 1 what the score is for the animals. And they just lost a wicket in that last over of Rohit's Lamba over. Oh, that was picked up beautifully. It's gone the distance. Oh, beauty. The timing on that shot was such that it had to go for the distance when the ball meets the bat. Oh, look at that. He flicks it off and goes the distance. 24 what the score is at the loss of 1 in 3.2 overs. But that was some shot from the bat of Karan. He judged that length quickly and then he just flicks that off in the air and it goes all the way for the maximum. That was some shot. Rohit with the third ball. Oh, again he picks up, this time on the offside. But this time he doesn't get the timing onto it, but he gets the boundary as it needs. He clears the infield with the distance and then then the couple of bounces into the boundary fence on the onside and then the off. But this time the ball was slightly outside off. He judges that one and then plays it over the infield. The score moves to 28. A 6, followed by a boundary. 10 runs off the over so far. Oh, beautifully. He just pulls his length behind and it gets beaten there by the batter. Still two more deliveries left. Oh, shot aside again, flicks it off onto the pads. They'll come for two. Oh no, just a single of that one. The score is 29 runs at the loss of 1 in 3.5 overs. And Chetan will get the strike for the last ball of this fourth over. And this has been a brilliant over for the animal so far. 11 runs off this over. Rohit with the last ball. Oh, play and a miss. A huge swing there from Chetan and missed onto it completely after the completion of 4. The score is 29 for 1. We're starting off the 5th over. Karan on strike. He's playing on 13 of 10. Oh, again he flicks it off. It's gone miles in the air. Oh, he just falls short there by the fielder. It doesn't go the distance as well. It just falls short there. But that was been picked up beautifully. It went miles up in the air and then just falls short there. They might get just a single of that one. They didn't even got couple there. Just a single. That brings Chetan on strike. Ravi, the new bowler, into the attack for the Jivraj 9. Oh, beautifully bowled. Into the Yorker length deliveries this time from Ravi. And that was in well defended there by Chetan too. He just gets the bat timely. Just a single of this over. Oh, Plana beautifully bowled. This time slightly away from the batter. But the wicket keeper has quick hands behind the stumps. That was lightning fast stumping there by the wicket keeper. But he didn't even move out of his crease. But still, two back-to-back dot balls. We are into the fifth over. 30 runs on the board for the Animals at the loss of one. Still three balls remaining. Oh, that's down on the leg side. We'll go for a wide as well. So two runs off this over. One off the bat of the very first ball and now a wide. So 31 runs on the board at the loss of one in 4.3 overs. Still 2 overs remaining of the power play. Onto the legs. Plays it on the onside. Just a single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Karan back on strike. He's playing on 14 of 11. He's off. He's got to a off to a good start. Oh, was slightly away, but the wicket keeper, he's quite enthusiastic behind the stumps. Again, he just does the wicket, the stumping there. There was lightning quick as he just rattles the stumps off completely there. The bails are just flying onto both the sides. But just 3 runs off this over so far. And this has been a really good bowling from Ravi. And this will be the last ball of this fifth over. Off the back foot, he plays it onto the gap. Oh, he finds the gap too. Beautifully placed in the gap. It goes all the way towards the boundary rope. The timing was superb. To play that shot, it goes towards the boundary to end the over. After the completion of 5, the score is 36 for 1. Rohit Lamba back into the attack for his third. He plays that straight towards the long on fielder. Was again slightly fuller than what Rohit has bowled in his first two. He has given away 17 in his first two. He's picked up a wicket too. And we could see some shorter deliveries as well in this over from Rohit Lamba as what we have seen in the last two. It comes as a surprise for a batter. But let's see what is in store for Chetan. Off the back foot it is. And will get the single easily there. The score moves to 38 at the loss of 1 in 5.2 overs. This is the last over of the power play, and the bowling attack for the Jivraj 9 so far has just worked for them. And Karan playing on 18 of 13, and that last boundary, the timing onto that one was so perfect. He just punches that one in the gap, it goes all the way towards the boundary rope. 37 what the score is. Oh, straight again, as I said. He is the shorter deliveries, does work for him, and it does work. He tries to slap that one straight, but it goes straight into the hands of the fielder at the mid on, and the mid on fielder does held on to it smoothly and easily. Rohit Lamba picks up another wicket. He goes, and Chetan has to walk back. Sorry, it's Karan who has to walk back. Pardon me, it's not Chetan, it's Karan who has to walk back. But as I said, the shorter delivery, we might see a shorter delivery from Rohit Lamba, and it comes all of the sudden, and it did work for him. So, Rohit picks up his second. We are starting off the sixth over. Mahendra Pratap Singh, the new batter in. Sorry, Maninder Pratap Singh. Here comes Rohit Lamba with the first ball. Off the back foot. That's played off brilliantly. Just play defenses it. But the surprise shorter delivery does work for Rohit Lamba, and it has worked so far for the Jivraj 9 also. They've already lost their 2 wickets in 30 in 5.4 overs. Still two more deliveries left of this power play, and now he might come round the wicket. Or in the air, in the gap as well. But there's a fielder in the deep. Would be just down to a single. Maninder is off the mark as well. Of the very second ball he plays. That was been chipped into the air, but there was a fielder who was behind at the boundary rope. Just get the single of that one. Chetan back on strike. He's playing on 6 of 8. Can we see another shorter delivery here from Rohit? Can be another surprise here for the batter. And how does the batter tackles it? Oh, beautifully bowled. It was a quicker one, a shorter delivery. Missed onto it completely after the completion of 6. The score is 38 for 2. Ravi back into the attack for his second. The score is 39 for 2. And Jivraj 9 have started off really well with the bowling. They haven't given any loose balls out here for the animals. Just 39 runs in at the loss of 2 inside the power play for the animals. Chetan Kapoor playing on 6 of 9 and Maninder Pratap Singh playing on 2 of 3. Ravi with the second ball. Oh, on the very last moment, he opens the face of the bat towards that shot. Third man fielder gets a quick single out of it. Two singles of the first two balls. They started off really well, Ravi. 40 runs on the board. Maninder back on strike now. Oh, beautiful delivery. It just dipped in, and the balls did stay quite low on that occasion. It was slightly into the off stump line, and the ball just dipped down, and the ball did stay quite low, and it goes through the bat of Maninder Singh. They've started off really well this first innings. Jivraj 9. They haven't given any freebie out there for the animals so far. The bowling has been right on the money for them. Ravi with the fourth ball now. Oh, beautiful. The ball just tempting onto that off stump line, and then the ball gets hint of a turn there and just beats the outside edge of the Maninder Singh. This time the ball did turn sharply on the very last moment when he goes for that big drive. Still two more deliveries left. Just a single out of this. Just 2 runs out of this over. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yes, he bowled him. Oh, yes, he has. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant of a delivery that is from Ravi. Two balls, what we see, slightly outside of, and it beats the outside edge, and this one gets into the line, that stump line, and this time it turns sharply inward, and it goes through the defense of the Maninder Singh and rattles the stumps off. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's a bowling of a high quality from Ravi. The third wicket has fallen for the animals, and the score is 40 for 3. Shiv Konar, the new man in the middle for the animals. We're starting off the seventh over, and Rohit is back into the attack for his fourth and the final. Oh, gave himself some room and then just cuts it off on the offside for a single. And Rohit has given so far 20 runs and he's picked up 2 wickets. Shiv Kanar is yet to open his account. He's played a single delivery so far. Would it be the surprise delivery for Shiv with those shorter ones? But by now, the players of the animal should know that if Rohit is gonna bowl, there's gonna be a short ball. The short ball coming into this over would be interesting to see what it could be. But what we have seen in his first three, we have seen him. He does bowl one or two short deliveries as a surprise for the batter, because the batters are never ready. Oh, again the shorter delivery does come on the very second ball of this fourth over from Rohit Lamba, and this time the ball didn't got much bounce as it could have before got so far from Rohit. He does leave that one, and the ball might have just got bit slow. Still four deliveries left, a single of this over so far. Oh, beautifully stayed into the legs, and he plays well to get the single out of that one. 42, what the score is at the loss of 3 in 7.3 overs. Chetan back on strike. He's playing on 8 of 11. And the Jivraj's 9 ballers haven't allowed the batters to get quite settled there with the different line and length and the variations from all the ballers of the Jivraj 9. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning effort there from the fielder at the boundary rope. He does well to save that one. Have a look at that one again. He just plucks it one. Oh, that was running. He had to cover a lot of distance. He does cover. And what a grab was that to save that one. It was just traveling quite quickly towards the boundary rope. But he does make an effort to stop that one. Oh, just a single only of that one. How good of a feeling is that from the Jivraj fielder at the boundary rope? Shiv Kunar back on strike. Oh, off the back foot. Again, the shorter delivery, much lower again. And Rohit does roll his arms this time. Just 3 runs off this over so far. And this will be the last ball of this over and his spell also. He is bowling his fourth and the final over. 22 runs so far given. And he's also picked up 2 wickets, which is absolutely brilliant. And now the slip has been called. Oh, interesting. Let's see what he does onto this ball. Again, the shorter delivery. Well played there by Shiv Kunar. He tucks it onto the leg side. And that will be the end of the 8th over. The animal score is 43 at the loss of 3. Santosh, the new man, into the attack for the Jivraj 9 now. Three wickets already fallen for the animals so far, with just 43 runs on the board in the 8th over. We are into the ninth over now, and this has been a really good bowling attack from the Jivraj 9. They haven't given any freebie out there for the animals batter so far. Here comes Santosh with the first ball. Chetan on strike, off the back foot he plays, and that just is a dot ball to start off. Beats the outside edge of Chetan completely there. A good start to this over. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The previous one was slightly outside of this one into the stump line and missed it completely there by Chetan. We might also have a bit of a turn or swing out here because the ball did turn in and then missed by Chetan there. Still four more deliveries. Starts off with the two dot balls. Off the back foot, gets the edge, goes towards that third man fielder. Would be just down to a single. So a single of the first three deliveries of this ninth over. And the pressure might have just building up on the batters with the amount of dot balls they are conceding. The singles and doubles are just coming for them, not the boundaries or sixes. Oh, goes for the big one, missed onto it completely there. Or missed by here by inches there, Shiv Konar. The ball did stay low here as it just goes over the stump there. They are continuously having the chat between the batters now. You're seeing they're having chatter going around between the batters continuously now. Still just a single of this over. Shiv is playing on one of six balls. Oh, he gets the edge this time. The ball's just flying towards the short field, the third man fielder, and would be judged down to a single. He tries to go for the big one, gets the edge. The ball flies towards the third man. Just two runs off this over so far. The score is 45 for 3. And this has also been a brilliant over by Santosh. Just two runs off this over so far. Let's see for the last ball what he does. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There was an appeal too there made by the wicket keeper. But that would be the over because the umpire hasn't given a decision out there. So after the completion of 9, the score is 45 for 3. Ravi back into the attack for his third over. He's given away just 9 runs and has also picked up a wicket in his first two overs. He is back for his third. We are into the 10th over. 45 for 3 what the score is. Ravi with the first ball. Shiv on strike. Or tries to slog that one. Missed on completely there. Another appeal there from the wicket keeper and the bowler as well towards that. The leg umpire. But the umpire again says no for that appeal. Kind of a slog sweep there from Shiv and he missed onto it completely. And that's been a really good bowling from the Jivraj 9 so far. Ravi with the second ball. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely brilliant, but it does go towards the boundary rope. But the ball did turn sharply there. Now it would be a question, is it off the edge or is it off the pads? Is it off the edge? The ball was quick. It did got the edge. It just beats that wicket keeper and the ball just races down towards the boundary rope there. The score moves to 49 at the loss of 3. But that was a really good delivery from Ravi. He might have been disappointed with that boundary, but not of the delivery he bowled. Cause the delivery just turned in quite sharply. It just gets the edge of the bat and does go down for a boundary. Oh, slower deliveries. It's quite slower than what we expected of that last ball. Cause he had to make almost room for himself to hit that one. So much, so much of efforts to hit that one, but he missed completely there. So a dot ball, then a boundary, and again a dot ball. So just 4 runs of the first three, and this has been a really good bowling. Was on the very last moment he tried to play the big one, but then on the very last moment he thought to play off the ground and then just gets the single. Brings Staten back on strike. He's playing on 10 of 16. So with that single, 50 runs on the board for the Animals in 9.4 overs. With still two balls left in this over. Oh, this time he connects. Has it got the distance? No, it doesn't. It just falls short of there. And then couple of bounces into the fielder's hands would have been, oh, just a single. They haven't even taken a couple there. Interesting. He had to make all the efforts for to hit that one, but he does get the height. He doesn't get the distance onto it. It just falls short of the fielder there. So just a single came off that ball, and this will be the last ball of the 10th over. Oh, beautiful! Absolutely brilliant of a delivery that was. Almost a Yorkerland delivery. You miss, I hit, says Ravi. This time, and he did roll his arm over the ball. And he missed onto it completely and gets bowled out of that one. And after the completion of 10, the score is 51 for 4. Yeah, I am brilliant. Let's have a look. Yes, he did go for the big one into that stump line. He missed it completely, and the ball just rattles the stumps off. And that will be the time for the drinks. And we will be right back after that short drinks break. नहीं नहीं मुझे नहीं चाहिए। नहीं नहीं मुझे नहीं। नहीं 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 मुझे। हाँ आज मंडे है भाई। आज ट्यूसडे चालू हुआ ब्रो। 48 हो रहे हैं। Hello and welcome back. We are right back after that short drinks break. On the very last ball of the last over, we got the wicket. Arun, the new man in the middle for the Animals now. The score is just 52 for 4. Starts off with a single that brings Arun on strike. Oh, beautiful of a delivery that was. There was a strong appeal there, but the umpire says no there. And looks like the player aren't happy with the decision of the umpire. Manohar Varma, the new man, into the attack for the Jivraj 9. And he's bowled off brilliantly so far. The Jivraj 9, all the bowlers. And now Manohar Varma, the ball did turn sharply in the outward direction. Beats the outside edge of Arun. Oh, again, play and a miss. Goes this time goes for the big drive. Missed onto it completely there. Just a single of this over. And then two back-to-back dot balls. This is some bowling from the Jivraj 9 bowlers and this over from Manohar Varma. Oh, off the edge, the ball just flies off, but didn't go off towards that fielder. It's just fall short. They tried to get the single out of that one, but it was quick from the fielder to get back to the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. So just a single of this over of the first four balls. Still two more deliveries left. This is a really good bowling. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now they're just playing with the batters. Is Manohar Varma. It's very difficult for the new batter just to come in and pick up a spinner who is bowling so well. It's never easy to pick it off when it's a slightly of a turning track here, and we have seen there's a lot of turn of that. We saw the Ravi making a huge turn into that previous over, and now Manohar Varma does the same. Oh, off the edge! Oh my word! The slip fielder has just placed into that perfect direction, but the ball just fly off him far away, and that would be the end of the 11. The score is 52 for 4. Starting off the 12th over, Santosh is back into the attack for his second over. He's given away just two in his first. He's back for his second, and Chetan Kapoor will be on strike. He's playing on 12 of just 18 deliveries. Santosh into the attack now. Here comes the first ball. Oh, is it off the pad? Is it off the pad? Or is it a wide? It was down the leg. Anyway, the batter did try to get something out of it, but it did beat the wicket keeper. So was it off the pad was it off the bat or what is or was it straight up a wide delivery there? So 57 runs on the board at the loss of 4 must be off the wide as only, or just opens the face of the bat, gives himself some room there. Yes, it was off a wide. So 5 runs came off that last ball. Or now just slices one it off. Or the wicketkeeper does a really good effort to stop that one, but they managed to get the single. No, they haven't. They haven't taken a single out of that one. That's a really good fielding on the point fielder, and the wicketkeeper does a really good effort. Oh, he's picked that one into the hands of the fielder, and that's another wicket fallen for the Animals. Tried to go for the big one, doesn't get the timing and the distance onto it as well. It goes straight into the hands of the fielder at the covers. And that's another wicket fallen here for the Animals, and now they are in huge trouble. It was a fuller delivery there from Santosh. He tries to slice that one over the infield but doesn't even get over and goes straight into the hands of the fielder at the covers. Another wicket fallen as Chetan Kapoor departs. And Santosh gets his first. The score is 57 for 5. plays it straight down the ground. There's a fielder. Would be just down to a single. We are starting off the 12th, 13th over. The score is 67 for 5. And we have seen animals are under huge pressure now. They've lost already 5 wickets in 12.1 overs. Manohar Verma back into the attack for his second over. Or plays it straight towards the long off fielder. The score moves to 68 for 5. Both the new batters in the middle with Saurabh has just joined in. He's playing on 2 of 2 and Arun is playing on 6 of 8. Manohar with the third ball or tries to sweep that one, but it goes down for a wide. The ball was sliding down the leg and it had Saurabh had to go for the sweep, but it goes down for a wide. So next run and he has to bowl that one again. Oh, he has to move far away. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The fielding from the Jivraj 9 has been spot on today. They almost have couple of runs saved with not only with their only fielding, the efforts which they made on the boundary rope and then on the inside the circle has made a lot of difference and which has just built on the pressure on the animals with just not getting them to score runs. Now this time again, it was in the gap, but it just goes straight. Now on the occasion, it goes for a boundary. It was played off a beautiful hands and with the soft hands off the back foot and just plays it in the gap, picks it up as he stands low on and he plays it towards the boundary rope through covers. A much needed boundary here for the animals. Saurabh might have been quite frustrated with the previous ball being saved brilliantly there on the point by the fielder, and this time he's played straight that into the gap, and it had no one else or it had no chance for the fielders to come there. The score moves to 73 at the loss of 5. Still two more deliveries left in this over. Off the back foot, he hits it hard, hits it with power, but we'd only get the single out of that one. The score is 74 for 5. Still a ball left in this over. Off the back foot. Oh, the fielder makes the fumble. We have seen a lot of praise of the fielding of the Jivraj 9, but this time they do make a fumble out of it. But just down to a single after the completion of the 13 overs. Animal score is 75 for 5. We're starting off the 14th over. First ball, plays it straight down the ground. Has it gone all the way? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. The fielder makes the fumble out of that one. Both the fielders just crashing into themselves, and the ball goes in between them for a boundary. Ho ho. We did praise the fielding of the Jivraj. Now they are making fumble out of everything what's coming at them. The boundary of the very first ball, and Aaron hits it straight. It couldn't have gotten as straight as it could. He hit. The score moves to 79 at the loss of 5. Oh, he cuts it through the gap. Oh, what does absolutely brilliant effort there from the fielder at the covers. He does stop that one well. Oh, but the overthrow. What's happening with the Jivraj 9 now? He did make a good effort there, but they have managed to get the second run of the second ball. Oh, he's pulled that one on the onside. The ball's traveling. The fielder's making the chase. But the fielder does reach. Have they got the couple of runs? Yeah, they might have got. Yes, they do. Good running between the wickets. The runs are flowing now. So 8 runs of the first 3 deliveries of this 14th over, and suddenly the runs are flowing for the Animals. The score is 83 for 5. Still 3 deliveries left in this over. Mayank with the fourth ball. Oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. He plays that straight over the bowler's head. The bowler had the chance, but the ball was quick onto the follow through. It's never easy for the bowler to catch it, but he did make an effort to grab, but it goes over him towards that long off fielder, and the long off fielder does well to save that one. Just a single of that ball. The score moves to 84 of 5. It was a fuller delivery as he picks it up over the bowler's head. Off the back foot, but straight back to the bowler. So a dot ball in this over. Just a single delivery left in this over. 84 for 5 what the score is. We are into the 14th over. And the Jivraj 9 has been brilliant with the bowling attack today. Not giving away the runs to Animals. Or dabs it down towards the third man. It goes all the way towards the boundary rope. That's a clever and a simple shot. He sees the ball, it's slightly outside off. He just waits and waits. And then he just dabs it down. He beats that third man fielder and goes towards the four. Excellent shot that was to win the after the completion of 14. The Animal score is 88 for 5. Starting off the 15th over, Ravi back into the attack for his fourth and the final over. He's given away 15 in his first three. He's also picked up 2 wickets. He's back for his fourth. Arun on strike. He's playing on 16 of 13. Just trying to get the easy single. Yeah, they do get a quick single of that one. Plays it on the offside and quickly runs. Saurabh is playing on 11 of 7. The score moves to 89 for 5. They haven't crossed yet the 100-run mark so far. Off the back foot, plays it towards the offside. Offside would be another single. And it's been a terrific bowling attack from the Jivraj 9 so far. They've bowled into that stump line. They have been disciplined with the line and length today. The 90 runs on the board for the Animals. Still 4 deliveries left. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries of this over. That was much fuller. That was been chipped into the air. But it didn't went high into the air. It was just the flatter. Just gets another single of the third delivery. So 3 singles of the first 3 balls. And this has been a really good start to this 15th over. The ball dips into it, into the legs, almost a Yorker delivery there from Ravi. You've seen him just rolling his arms over the ball, or was played into the air towards that long on fielder. Another single. The score moves to 92. Oh, beautiful delivery. That is what we have seen so far from Ravi in his spell. The ball just pitched and then gets turned sharply. This time the ball just turned sharply into that outward direction, and Arun got beaten completely there. That will be a last ball of this over. Or was it off the edge or was it off the middle? But nonetheless, we'll get the single of that ball. And after the completion of 15, the score is 93 for 5. into the attack and gets the wicket of Arun. Was trying to clear that long off fielder, but goes straight into his hands. Raviraj, the new batter, walks into the middle for the Animals. First ball, Rohit down the leg, and it will be a wide. Oh, beautiful. Into his body, straight up. Does good to defend that one. 94 what the score is at the loss of 6 in 15.2 overs for the Animals. And the Jivraj 9 has been absolutely spot on with the bowling today. Rohit into his third over is given away 13 in his 2.2 overs, and he got the wicket on the very first ball of his third over. Oh, slightly slower than what was expected. Just rolls his arms over. And was it off the bice? Yes, it was off the bice. Still 3 deliveries left in this over. The score is 95 for 6. Or shorter delivery, just dabs it down towards that third man fielder. Would be just down to a single. The score moves to 96. Rohit with the fifth ball. Oh, that's tipped in the air. Oh, just over. The bowler said the bowler did try to go for the catch, but it just goes over him. It would have been a very soft dismissal because it was a slower delivery that was been chipped into the air. That was a really good delivery there from Rohit, but gets the single of that one. The score moves to 97. They're still yet to reach that 100-run mark on the board. And this will be the last ball of the over. Or tucks it onto the leg side. Might get couple here. So after the completion of 16, the Animal score is 98 for 6. We're starting off the 17th over. Santosh back into the attack for his third. He has given away 16 in his first two and has also picked up a wicket. Saurabh on strike. He's playing on 50 of 11. Here comes Santosh with the first ball. Onto the pads, flicked away, onto the onside. Would be a couple. Yes, they do get a couple. Good running between the wickets there. So with that 2 runs, the 100 runs on the board for the Animals in 16.1 overs. So would be interesting how many can they add with just 4 overs remaining after this. Or he's pegged that up straight down the ground. There's a fielder at the long on. Would be judged down to a single this time. Still 4 deliveries left. Raviraj on strike. A shorter delivery pulled away onto the onside. The ball's travelling and it might just. Oh, the fielder does well. The ball was travelling quickly there onto the onside and it might have been some effort there from the fielder to save that one. He had to come all the way running from the square leg to stop that one. So another 2 runs off that ball. So 5 runs off this first 3 deliveries. 103 what the score is at the loss of 6 with 3 deliveries to go in this over. Oh, knocks him off. Trying to play it across the line. Just onto it completely there and Santosh has just rattled the middle stump of Raviraj there. And another wicket falling for the Animals now. It's the 7th. Santosh gets his second. The score is 103 for 7. Sunny, the new man in the middle. Play an MS. Almost a Yorker in delivery there from Santosh. It gets beaten completely there, Sunny. Another dot ball. Just 5 runs off this over and a wicket and then a dot ball. And now this is turning out to be a great over for the last ball. Or tries to scoop that one. But they've managed to get the single of that last ball. So after the completion of 17, the score is 104 for 7. He slices that one, goes up the distance, just falls short of the fielder there. Just a single of that one. Into the 18th over now. 106 what the score is. Sunny, he is off the mark. He scored one of the three deliveries. Rohit back into the attack for his fourth and the final. Oh, beautiful delivery. Just plays that towards onto the leg onside and gets the single. So three singles of the first three deliveries. Saurabh back on strike. He's playing on 19 of 40. Can he take on the bowlers now? This is the moment where he just needs to accelerate from here on. The score isn't much, 107 in just 18 in 17.3 overs. He needs to accelerate from here on. Oh, he's pulled away. Is it gone? Straight up in the air. It's gone. It's just fallen into that no man's land there safely. And that would be just a couple of runs here. Yeah, just couple of runs. That was a short delivery. And so Saurabh just goes for the pull. It gets the outside edge. The ball goes straight up in the air. And it just falls into that no man's land. Still two more deliveries left. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely brilliant delivery. He takes the pace off completely of that ball and it beats the Saurabh completely there off the outside edge. 109 what the score is. Still one more delivery left. We are into the 18th over. With this, after this, still two more overs left. Can they make anything out of that two overs? Cause 109 is what the score is. Or just dabs it onto the. Oh, he found the gap. Finally, he found the gap. That plays brilliantly. And it goes all the way towards the boundary rope. He just waited and waited. It was slightly shorter delivery. Dabs it onto the third man direction. Finds the gap, gets the boundary, and that will be the end of the 18th. The score is 113 for 7. With from here, just two overs left now. 113 what the score is. They might be somewhere aiming around 130, 135, or possibly more than that if they get on to two big overs from here. He's taken him on, and he's taken it on beautifully. And goes the boundary rope. It just falls short of the boundary rope there. And then one bounce into the boundary fence. He's taken him on completely. It was a fuller delivery. He plays straight as an arrow there down the ground. It beats that fielder at the boundary rope and then goes into the boundary fence. Back to back boundaries. Oh, playing a miss now. Tries to cut that one. If he would have given himself some room onto that one and then he would have cut that one, it would have just connected well. But he doesn't. He cuts that one without moving his feet. Still four deliveries left. Starts off with the boundary and then now a dot ball. Sunny playing on 6 of 6. On to the patch straight away. A chance here. No. They have been excellent with the running between the wickets. Animals. That will be a leg by as it was been straight hit onto the pads. But they've managed to get the single out of it. The score moves to 118. Now from here on they can move somewhere, look around 140. With the score they are moving still 3 overs, 3 balls left in this over. Can they make anything out of this one? Santosh with the fourth ball. Oh, he's picked that one as it got the distance. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Terrific batting here. He placed that one in the gap. One bounce into the boundary fence. It was a shorter delivery. He takes it on and dispatches that one on the onside for one bounce and then into the boundary fence. He just waited for that shot and then pulls away. Much squarer this time towards mid-wicket region. Two boundaries already coming off this over. Still 122 what the score is. They have crossed the 120 run mark now with still two deliveries left. They've gone for runs in this over. Jivraj 9. But it might have just got a bit late for them to come to the party now. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Straight onto the money there. Almost a Yorker delivery. But they've managed to get the single. Was off the bat as it's a single given. 123 what the score is. With one ball left in this over. He's flicked it off onto the onside. The ball's travelling. They might get a couple of here onto that occasion. Oh no! The wicketkeeper does well, but the batter might have made into the crease timely there. Oh no, he hasn't. He's walking back, and he has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. Hits it onto the onside. Ran the first one quickly, but the fielder was so quick onto his feet as that was accurate throw into that wicketkeeper's hand, and there was no chance there for the batter. He did try to make back into the crease timely, but had to walk back. So eighth wicket fallen for the Animals, and that will be the end of the 19th over. The score is 124 for 9, and we are heading into the last and the final over of this first innings. The score is 124. So whom will the captain choose for that last, and that this will be the crucial over. If you go for runs in this over, could be difficult for them when they come out to bat into that second innings. So whom they will give the responsibility to bowl that last over. So it's Mayank Shirke. He went for 13 in his first. So he's been given the responsibility to bowl that last over of this final innings, of this final of the first innings. Nilai, the new man in the middle for the Animals, and he will be on strike. So here comes Mayank with the first ball. That's gone straight up in the air, high. Has it got the distance? No, it isn't. Oh, lovely effort there from the fielder, but it was way away from him. But he does make a brilliant effort out of it. We'll have a look at that replay. What an effort there. It's never easy to catch one when you are going back. It went up miles in the air. Oh, could have been a brilliant catch. Could have been the catch of the season. But then what luck riding on to the favor of Animals. The catch missed, and then the chance of a run out also missed. The ball just goes over that stump when the throw was made from the fielder there. They get 2 runs off the first ball. Oh, he sweeps that one onto the onside. It's traveling, the ball's going. There's no one there, and it will fence towards the boundary fence. Lovely shot. He just gets the touch onto the bat, and the ball races down towards the boundary rope quickly. I said it first. This is a very crucial over. Now he's leaking runs, 130 runs already on the board for the Animals. Still 4 deliveries left. They have started off this over really well. 6 runs already of the first 2 deliveries. And Saurabh Mehta playing on 36 of 21. With the way he's batting, he can cross that 150 mark too. Oh, slower delivery. Slower delivery. And that's been completely deceived there. Saurabh Mehta. He tries to go for the big one, and it was away from the batter too. He just rolls his arm over the ball. Does well. A dot ball after conceding 6 in the first 2, and now a dot ball with just 3 balls remaining now. Oh, steps out. Again a miss and a hit and a miss. Absolutely brilliant. What a comeback the Mayank has made after conceding the boundary of that second ball. He's bowled back-to-back dot balls. On this occasion, again he rolls his arms over. The Saurabh did try to take him on as he did step out, but missed onto it completely there. Still 130 runs on the board with still 2 balls remaining. Would be interesting to see what he does in the last 2 balls. Mayank with the 5th delivery. Oh, the inside edge. The wicket keeper holds on to it. Does he hit? Oh no! Should have hit the stump straight away. But he missed onto it completely. They get a single out of it. But the credit goes to the wicket keeper. The inside edge, he holds on to that ball well. It could have gone to that couple of runs, but it's down to a single only. So Nilay will face his first ball, and it will be the final ball of this innings. 131 what the score is. Can he make something out of that last ball? Mayank has to be very much tight of his line and length on this last ball. He cannot take anything for granted from here on. It's already 131 runs on the board. Would be interesting what he bowls. Does he take the pace off? Does he bowl the Yorker? Does he bowl the shorter one? Here comes Mayank with the last ball. Oh, he's taken him on. Nilay, what have you done? Oh, that's a maximum. That was a shorter delivery. That was been pulled away straight up. Not the very first ball of his over. Oh my word, that was some shot from Nilay. The man has facing the first ball, and this is what the kind of a shot he plays. 137 on the board as a loss of 8 after the completion of 20, which means Jivraj 9 needs 138 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs. We will be right back after the short innings break. Hello and welcome back. And that's a boundary. So 4 runs on the board for the Jivraj 9. It was sliding down the leg as he just flicks it off. There's no one there onto the leg side as the ball goes racing towards the boundary rope. First runs on the board for the Jivraj 9 and Savant is off the mark with a flying start. They need 137 runs to win in 120 balls. Now it's down to 134 in 118 balls. They started off really well. Raviraj, the bowler, into the attack for the Animals. Savant and Ribu Mehra, the opening batters for the Jivraj 9. Here comes Raviraj with the third ball. Plays it on the offside. Straight towards that point fielder. 137 is just only what Jivraj 9 need to win this first qualifier of the GFSC, the Super League Season 5. We are into the end of the tournament. We started off the qualifier 1 today. Playing a miss. A slightly lengthy delivery there from Raviraj. The batter trying to cut that one, missed onto it completely there. The score is 4. Raviraj with the fifth ball. Playing a miss. A huge swing of the bat from the Savant. And that's been missed completely there. Trying to go down the ground. But missed there completely. So just 4 runs off this over. Still a ball left in this over. It's 134. It's what needed in 115 deliveries. Raviraj with the last ball. Plays it through the offside. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. It beats the fielder at the boundary rope. A boundary to end you after the completion of first. Jivraj 9 score is 8 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Oh, beautiful. Just waits and waits for the ball and just cuts it through. Beats the inside fielder and then also beats that fielder on the boundary rope as it goes into the boundary fence. 8 runs of the first over. And Jivraj 9 score is 8 runs after the completion of first. It's Saurabh Mehta, the new bowler into the attack for the Animals, and it's Ribu Mehra, the another opening partner on the strike. Or chips that one straight towards the mid off. Could have been a chance here, but it goes wide of the bowler there and starts off with the dot. 8 runs of the first over and a dot ball to start off the second. 130 is what it needs in 113 balls for the Jivraj 9 to win this match. Oakley and a miss. Slightly onto that length. Trying to go for that shot down the ground, missed it completely there. 8 runs off the first over, and then two back-to-back dot balls to start off the second over. It's Ribu Mehra on strike. Oh, gets beaten by the pace of Saurav Mehta there, and slightly too outside of two, but that was a quickest of a delivery so far. Oh, this time he picks it up and he dispatches that one through the offside, couple of boundaries, and then into the boundary fence. He picks that one onto the length, slightly outside off. He reaches for it and then picks it up over the infield, and then couple of bounces into the boundary fence. That's a beauty of a shot there from Ribu Mehra. Again picks it up, finds the gap towards the boundary rope, hits time racing. This one is off the class and off the time from the bat of Ribu. He just waits and then just punches it through the offside for this gorgeous shot. 16 of again 8 of this over. With last ball remaining in this over, 16 runs already on the board in 1.5 overs. Both the batters playing on 8 of just 5 balls. This will be the last ball from Saurabh. But that previous one was a classic cover drive from Ribu Mehra. Oh, play an MS. A good ball to end the over after the completion of 2. 16 for 0. Jivraj 9. We're starting off the third over. It's Maninder Pratap Singh into the attack for the Animals now. Savant off to a flying start. 8 runs of the first 6 balls. Both the openers got 2 boundaries in their previous over. Both are playing on 8 of 6. And now Maninder Pratap Singh into the attack for the Animals. 6.7 it is only what the required run rate is. 122 is of what needed. Of 108 balls for the Jivraj 9 to win this match. Starting off the third over. First ball off the back foot, plays it straight towards the fielder. Or this time plays it in the gap. Oh no, the fielder does well to stop that one. Excellent effort there from the fielder. Inside the circle, just a single of that one. Ribu back on strike. He's playing on 8 of 6 as well. Both got to a flying start. Oh, beautiful delivery there. Just beats the outside edge of Ribu Mehra. They completely missed. Turns sharply as it pitched. Off the back foot. He finds the gap. The fielder at the boundary rope will have a long chase, but he does reach timely there. Might get couple here. No, just a single. So just 2 runs coming off this over so far. 120 is what needed for the Jivraj 9 to win. Oh, slog sweep comes out of the bat from Sawant and it goes all the way towards the boundary rope. That's a beautiful of a shot. Got into the position very early, picks the length and judges it quickly. And then onto the knees and just plays it over the infield. And then couple of bounces into the boundary fence. That was a lovely shot to end the over. Oh no, it just a ball left in the sofa. Still a ball left. 6 runs coming off this over. Oh, brilliant delivery to end the over. After the completion of 3, the score is 22 at the loss of 0 wickets. Starting off the 4th over, Jivraj 9 score is 22 at the loss of 0 wickets. It's Rishi, the new bowler, into the attack for the Animals. And Ribu will be on strike. He's playing on 9 of 8. 22 runs on the board at the moment for the Jivraj 9. 116 still needed of the 102 balls. Or plays that along the ground towards the offside. Finds the fielder. Starts off with a dot ball. Oh, absolutely beauty. Absolutely beauty. There from Rishi. He gets turned there and he gets the wicket there too. Bowls into the stump line. A bit of a turn. Get missed by Ribu. Hits onto the pad. A straight decision there for the umpire. And that's the first wicket fallen as Ribu walks back. And the score is 22 for 1. And Rishi strikes in his very first over, or we could say on the very second ball of his first over. Mayank Shirke is the new man who walks into the middle for the Jivraj 9, and he starts off with a dot ball. Rishi with the fourth ball. Off the back foot, he plays towards the mid-off fielder. Would be a single, and he's off the mark too. Seventh, playing on 30 of 10 deliveries. Still, two more deliveries left. Tries to sweep that one, and this time the umpire says no, as it might have just going down. Just a single run coming off this over, and a wicket too. Or dabs it down to the third man fielder. Would be another single to end the over after the completion of 4. Jivraj 9 score is 24 for 1. We're starting off the fourth over. Sorry, we're starting off the fifth over. Maninder back into the attack for his second. He gave away 6 in his first. 7 playing on 14 of 30. Off the back foot. Plays it straight towards the fielder. Another dot ball. And this time it goes down for a wide. Or tries to sweep that one, but missed onto it completely there. And the run flow has just been stopped there from Maninder in this over. Just a single run of this over so far, that too of a wide, not off the bat. Off the back foot, straight towards the bowler. A bit of an aggression there from the bowler too, as he actions to throw the ball back onto the non-striker's end as he was slightly out of his crease. With a ball left in this over. Oh, sweeps this time. He gets the sweep out of this one. He times it sweetly. And it goes all the way towards the boundary rope to end the over. After the completion of 5, the score is 33 for 1. That was a beautiful shot at the ball was much fuller and it has given a slightly tossed up delivery. Sweeps that beautifully to go all the way towards that boundary rope after the completion of 5. The score is 33 for 1. We're starting off the 6th over and this is the last and the final over of this power play. The score is 33 for 1 and it's Rishi who's taken the wicket of the previous over which he bowled. He's back into the attack for his second. He's given away 2 runs in his first over so far and picked up the first wicket of the Jivraj 9-2. So he's been brought back. So they completely took off the pace after getting hit 4 runs off the Pacers in the first 2 overs. They brought up spin very early. Or tries to go for the big one, missed onto it completely there. Mayank is playing on 1 of 3. He hasn't faced many balls yet. Just 3 deliveries is what he faced. All away. Trying to put that one in the gap, but finds the fielder there. Another dot ball. This is a really good start to the 6th over. And the required run rate is just rising up to 7.16. Currently it's just 6. 105 is still what needed for them to win. Oh, it should be. Yes, it is. It is trying to play it off the back foot, missed onto it completely. Gets in front, plump there. And there was a very easy decision for the umpire as he picks up his finger very early. It's the second wicket. And Rishi gets his second. And Jivraj is 33 for 2 now. So Nishant, the new man in the middle for the Jivraj 9. And Rishi strikes. He gets his second. Hasn't given away any run in this over so far. And this is a fabulous start to this second over. He got the first in his previous over and now gets the second in this. Nishant, the new batter, walks into the middle for the Jivraj 9 at number 4. They're playing at 33 for 2 at the moment. Still 3 deliveries left of this over. Off the back foot, plays it straight towards the fielder. And the spinners have just made an have put on a break on the run flow of the Jivraj 9. Oh, well bowled. Just tucks it onto the leg side. No run there. Another dot ball. And this will be the last ball. Can it be a maiden? Can it be a maiden wicket over? Oh no, it's down. It's going. And they might even get the single of that one. It's a wide call by the umpire. And they have even take a single. He was slightly going down onto his leg. And he goes way away from him and goes for a wide. And this will be the last ball. Or tries to sweep. He's cleaned him off completely there. This is the second in the over. Absolutely beauty of a delivery there from Rishi to end the over. Tries to sweep that one. It's go through him and hits the stumps completely. And now Jivraj lose the third in this and the second in this over. We'll have a look at that wicket again. Yeah, the ball just a slightly fuller. Missed onto the line and length to very completely there and gets through that off stump. So it's the loss. It's the third wicket fallen for the Jivraj 9. The score is 35 for 3. We're starting off the seventh over. Starts off with a dot. Oh, he's picked that one. Has it got the distance? Yes, he has. He got the boundary there. The ball just filling short of that boundary rope and then goes into the boundary fence. It was an inside out shot there. Picks that one up and plays it through the covers and goes towards the boundary rope. Nishant gets his first boundary and Sunny has been welcomed here. A short ball off the back foot. They're coming for the single. Will they be able to get that single? Oh yes. The 40 runs on the board for the Jivraj 9 at the loss of 3 wickets. And Rohit Lamba, the new man into the middle for the Jivraj 9 after losing Savant in that last over. Both the batters just walking back, and now both the new batters in the middle with Rohit playing his first ball. Plays that one back. That's a dot ball. Still two more deliveries left. Or this time just opens the face of the bat. They might have not come for the single. No. The strike the striker just sent the batter back. Could have been a very risky single there. Rohit's yet to open the account. He's playing on 0 of 2. Or tries to pull that one. Doesn't time that one well. Again a dot ball to end you after the completion of 7. The score is 40 for 3. Rishi back into the attack for his third. He took 2 wickets in his last over. He's back for his third. He's given away just 4 runs and has picked up 3 wickets so far. He can be the man who can turn this match into the favor of animals, because he's bowled superbly so far. Still both the two new batters into the middle. Can he trap them into his spin web? Rishi starting off his third over. Through the covers goes. There's a fielder in the deep. Might be just down to a single. Yes. The 41 runs on the board, and Rohit gets his strike back. He's yet to open the account. He's played 3 dot balls in the previous over. He gets the strike again. Rohit on strike. Or sweeps this one through the leg, and it beats the fielder at the boundary rope, gets the boundary, and Rohit is off the mark in style. The ball was sliding down the leg, he just sweeps that one. It beats that infield and it beats that fielder at the boundary rope as he had a long chase to make. The score is 45 at the loss of 3. 5 runs off this over so far in the first 2 balls. Still 4 deliveries left. The score moves to 45. 93 is what they need in 76 deliveries. Plays it onto the offside. Gets a very quick single here. Good running between the wickets. 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries of this over. Oh, he's picked that one up as it got the distance. No, it doesn't. It found the fielder at the long off. That's straight up. An easy catch for him, and Rishi strikes. He gets his fourth, and Nishant has to walk back. That was a slightly an attempted delivery there from Rishi. It was a fielder delivery. He goes for the big one. He finds one fielder at the long off. Tries to go, picks it up. Doesn't get the distance, gets the only height. The fielder makes the fumble out of first, and then he holds on to it comfortably. That's the fourth wicket fallen for the Jivraj 9. The score is 46 for 4. Oh, goes through the defense. He beats the batter. He beats the wicket keeper. The ball's going and it's gone all the way towards the boundary rope as well. And it might have just got the thick or just a piece of a feather onto the bat, and it goes down for a boundary. Oh, might as well. It's Bryce given there. Oh, that was a beautiful ball though, but it beats everyone out there and then reaches the boundary. 50 runs on the board for the Jivraj, and this will be the last ball of this over. Plays it onto the leg side. They've come for the first, and that will be the end of the 8th over. The score is 51 for 4. That's another wicket fallen for the Jivraj 9, and now they are finding themselves under huge and a problematic situation as they lose their fifth wicket in just 8.5 overs. The score is 53 for 5, and still they need 85 runs in 67 balls. And half of their side is back into the pavilion now. And it's Maninder Pratap Singh this time who gets the wicket. He's been brought back to bowl his third, and he gets his first. And we can see Rohit into the middle for the Jivraj 9 with some hope of these both taking the team into the line now. Off the back foot, plays it through the offside. It beats the infield. It goes straight into the fielder's hand in the deep. That would be the end of the ninth over. The score is 54 for 5. Starting off the 10th over, Rishi back into the attack for his fourth and the final. He's already taken 4 in his first 3 and has given away just 11 runs. He's back for his 10th. It's a good bowling change by the captain. Both are the new batters in the middle, just trying to put the pressure back on them with bringing on the best bowler for tonight. It is Rishi. He has given away just 11 runs. He's picked up 4 wickets already in his first 3 overs, and he's been brought back for the fourth and the final over. And the Jivraj batter would just want to survive this over now, or just to bat this over off. First ball starts off with the dot. He left that one alone. It goes back to the wicket keeper. 13 dot balls he's bowled into his first 3 overs. That's a great start. Or tries to go for the big one. It beats the batter. It beats the wicket keeper. It goes down for the boundary. Lucky, very lucky their batter, as he missed onto it completely, and so does the wicket keeper, and it goes down for the boundary there. The 58 for 5 what the score is. With still 4 balls remaining of this over. Slightly revs given onto that one. He plays that one towards the offside. No run there. Another dot ball. Already 4 runs have already come off this over. So they can just bowl that 3 balls out of this over. Rishi with the 4th ball. On the legs. Defended beautifully there by Rohit. Just plays that back to Rishi. Still 2 balls left. He needs to survive the last 2 balls. Oh, cuts it through and cuts it beautifully as it finds a fielder though in the deep. Might be just a single, but there was a beautiful connection of the bat. Just a single of that one. So 5 runs of this over so far. And this will be the last ball of the Rishi's over. And it would be the end of his spell. Looks like he might just come round the wicket for the last ball to Rohit Lamba. He's playing on 6 of 8. Here comes Rishi with the last ball of this over. Or plays it towards the onside. And that will be the end of the 10th over. The score is 60 at the loss of 5. And that will be the times for drinks. Yeah. We're starting off the 11th over. We are back after that short drinks break. And we are halfway through in the second innings. 60 runs at the loss of 5. Shiv Kunar into the attack for the Animals. And Rohit Lamba on strike. Oh, straight up, right after the drinks break. What a catch that is. And Rohit departs. Rohit Lamba has to walk back. He tries to slice that one through the offside. But that was a fantastic low catch taken by the point fielder. Absolutely brilliant. And that's the 6th wicket fallen for the Jivraj 9. The score is 60 for 6. Let's have a look at it again. slightly fuller. He goes for that inside out shot, slice that one through the offside, a bit in the air, and that was fantastically taken in the end by the fielder at the point. So the score is 60 for 6 now. And now the Jivraj 9 finds them under the huge trouble. They find themselves into that dark hole. It's just going on shallow and shallow from here on. It's Rakesh, the new man in the middle for the Jivraj 9. And Shiv Kanar strikes on the very first ball of his first over. Oh, that's gone straight back to the bowler. Has he dropped that one? Was it a chance there? He's taken the single of that one, so he's off the mark. That was been played straight back to the bowler, but it didn't look like it had a chance. Was it off the what is a bump, or it was straight up? Easy catch there for Shiv to take that. Now Rohit back on strike. He's playing on 2 of 6. They've already lost 6 wickets in the first 10.2 overs. Still 4 overs, 4 wickets remaining in their hand. 77 is what they need in 58 deliveries. And that's gone down the leg for a wide. Extra run, and he has to bowl that one again. Off the back foot. There was an appeal there made by the wicket keeper and the bowler, but the umpire wasn't interested in that appeal. The score is 10 for 62 for 6. Off the back foot, he slices one through the offside. It's going. There's a fielder in the deep. Would be just down to a single. 63 for 6 what the score is. Last two overs, last two deliveries left in this over now. Shiv Kanar, 3 runs off this over so far. Or tucks it onto the leg side. And they might even come for the couple. No, it just a single. Still a ball left in this over. Oh, he's picked that one and would just fall short of the fielder at the long off, and they might come for the first. And after the completion of 11, the score is 65 for 6. would be just a single off that last ball. And after the completion of 12, the score is 68 for 7. We're starting off the 13th over now. 68 for 7 what the score is. Shiv is back into the attack for his second. He's given away 5 in his first. He's also picked up a wicket. Will be in a hope of getting another wicket in this over too. Sadanand is on strike. He's playing on one of two. Oh, there's an appeal. Oh, he's taken that one. There was huge lot of excitement from the wicketkeeper. He almost ran into the umpire there for the appeal. They almost trying to celebrate that wicket, but nothing came out that from the umpire. He said no, and might have just brushed the thigh pads off the batter. It's neither given a wide as well. Starts off with the dot ball. Sadanand playing on one of three, and it's a really good start by Shiv Kumar off his second over. Oh, this time just flicks it off. This time he's given a wide, and that will be a wide as well. And they have even taken a single of that one. And it looks like now the Jivraj 9 batters have taken them on as back-to-back boundaries in this over now. The score moves to 90 at the loss of 7. Shivkunar with the fourth ball. Tries to cut that one. Doesn't make any connection out of that one. Still 10 runs of this over so far. In the first four deliveries, 90 runs on the board. And that's gone for a wide down the leg. Still two more deliveries to go. 11 runs of this over now. Are we seeing some twist and turns into this game now? As both the game is wide and open for both the teams. Now he flicks it onto the onside. They have come for the first one. They might just come for the second one. Yes, they do come. And it's an easy couple of runs for them. It's good running between the wickets. It's the plenty of runs has come off this over. 93 on the board at the loss of 7. With one ball remaining in this over now. Rohit playing on 18 of 19. Oh, a lovely delivery to end the over. After the completion of 15, the score is 93 at the loss of 7. And we move into the last 5 overs of this second innings. Where they need 45 runs to win in the 30 balls now. Starting off the 16th over, Saurav back into the attack for his second. He's given away 8 in his first over. And he's been brought back into the after that starting spell of his. 45 is what needed in the 30 deliveries now. Here comes Sadanand with the first ball. Or just flicks it off onto the leg side. The fielder does well, stops it off his legs. The score moves to 94 now. Oh no, they haven't taken a single run out of it. Have they? Oh yes, they have taken. The score moves to 94 now. With still 5 balls remaining in this over now. He's played that straight down the ground. Has it gone? No, it doesn't. There's a fielder at the long off. Would be just down to another single. So two back-to-back singles in this over now. Still 4 more deliveries left in this over now. or hits it on the pad. It's going down. No, says the umpire, and it's a dot delivery. Still three deliveries left in this over now. The score is 95 for 7. Oh, that's timed sweetly down the ground there. But he might just found the fielder. He might get just a single, though they're coming for the second. Oh, they do come. Excellent running between the wickets. The partnership is now 30 of 24 between these two. The score moves to 97 in 15.4 overs. Still 2 overs left. 2 balls left of this over. Score is 41 of just 26 balls. Or shorter delivery, trying to pull that one on the onside. He doesn't get the connection onto it. That's another dot ball now. The required run rate has moved to 9.34 per over now. 41 is what they required in just 25 balls. Or plays it to the onside now. Towards that long on field. Another single. The score after the 16 is 98 for 7. Or the miscommunication has cost another wicket. He plays it onto the leg side. That was timed well as the ball just races down fastly. They were coming for the second, and then there was a really good throw at the bowler's end, and then the bowler doesn't make any mistake as he just clips the bails off, and the batter has just to walk back. The partnership was well built there between these two batters, and suddenly the partnership has just been broken. The 8th wicket is fallen now. The score is 99 at the loss of 8 in 16.1 overs. Into the 17th over, still 2 wickets remaining in the Jivraj 9 hands now. With Animals just need 2 wickets to win this match and to win this qualifier one also, and to make their place into the finals of the TSL season 5 of the JFSC. Santosh, the new man, walks into the middle now. He walks at number 9. And Ashish, the new bowler, is being brought into the attack now. He gets the wicket off the very first ball. Not that he would get a wicket, but the wicket would go into the team's bag. Santosh will be on strike. Here comes Ashish with the second ball. Oh, that's played straight like an arrow down the ground. But there's a fielder, would be just down to a single. Still 4 more deliveries left in this over. 100 runs on the board for the Jivraj 9 in 16.2 overs. The required run rate of 10.36 per over now. Oh, Dabs one gets the inside edge. The ball's just racing towards that short third man fielder. And they might get the single. 101 what the score is at the loss of 8. Lays one on the offside, beats that infield. No, it doesn't. He does well to stop that one. Will be only a single. The score just moves to 102 now. We are into the 17th over. Still 36 is what they need of the 20 balls now. Oh, that's a full toss, flicked it off on the onside. The ball's racing. No, there's a fielder in the deep. They might get couple of it. No, wait. Oh, if it could have been the better throw, there could have been a chance here. But they have taken a couple onto it. The score moves to 104. 34 is what they need in the 19 balls now. Still one ball left in this over now. Oh, he's picked that one down the ground. Has it got the distance? Yes, it has. It goes all the way for the maximum. And after the completion of 17, the score is 110 at the loss of 8. And we move into the 18th over now. 110 on the board still. 28 is what required for them to win this match in the last 18 deliveries. That was a pretty good shot to end that last over. And Saurabh has been brought back into the attack for his third now. He's given away 13 in his first two. He is back for his third. Starting off the 18th over now. 28 is what the Jivraj 9 is required. in the last 18 deliveries. First ball, here comes over up to Sadanan. He plays that towards the offside. Would be just down to a single of this first delivery. 27 of 17 now. Santosh playing on 9 of 3. He slaps one on the onside there. Would be just a single. The 26 of 16 now. 112 what the score is at the loss of 8 in 18 in 17.2 overs. Saurabh with the third ball. Sadanand on strike. He's pulled that one. He doesn't get the connection he needs onto that one. He will just get the single of that. So 25 of 15 deliveries now. What the equation is for the Jivraj 9 to win this match. And the Animals just need 2 wickets to win. Santosh on strike. His short ball again. Tries to pull. Completely missed onto it. He plays that one very late as the ball passes through him. Still 2 balls left of this over now. 113 what the score is at the loss of 8. And this is another short delivery. This time he connects. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. It goes all the way for the maximum. And this time he connects it beautifully and sweetly as it goes all the way for the 6. अरे कहाँ है इधर बॉल बैक दौर बॉल बैट लगा कहाँ करता है यार तुम तो सीरियसली कंटाल आता भाई जोर ओवर के बाद ये लोग को मारने लगता है खेलेंगे फिर क्या फिटनेस ये लोग कर देंगे इतना सच नहीं बोलना था भाई 16 is what it is required for them to win this match in the last 12 balls now. Raviraj into the attack for his second. And Sadanand is playing on 19 of 21. Can they just finish it off in this particular over now? The required run rate is of 8 per over. First ball, shorter delivery, that's been played onto the offside. Would be a dot ball to start off. No, it's taken a single. Pulls that one in the gap and goes towards the boundary fence. Down. A much needed boundary. It was a shorter delivery. He pulls it one. He beats that infield and the ball goes racing towards that boundary fence. A much needed boundary there for the Jivraj 9. 11 runs needed of 10 now. It's almost a runner ball from here on. Santosh playing on 22 of 9. How important of his contribution is of those 9 deliveries. He scored 22 of that one. Still 4 balls remaining in this over. They started off this over well. A shorter delivery has been just punished there by Santosh for a boundary onto the onside. Third ball, Santosh on strike. Again he pulls that one. The ball's racing. There's a fielder this time in the deep, and they might get couple of it this ball. Good running between the wickets. They got two of this one. And it's a runner ball now. 9 requires of the last 9 deliveries. Santosh playing on 24 of 10. And now they have moved back. Oh, he takes it on. The fielder in the chase. No, he doesn't beat. He beats the fielder. It was a fuller delivery. He slogs that one onto the leg side. The fielder had a long chase, but the ball beats the fielder. Back to back boundaries now. This is just 5 of 8 deliveries now. Is what is required for the Jivraj 9. And Santosh is playing on 28 of 11. He's off to a finish here now. He is in a hurry to finish off this in this over itself. Raviraj with the fifth ball. Oh, no connection onto it. The ball's racing. Will it go towards the boundary rope? No, they'll get couple of it, but yeah, they have got couple of in this over of this ball. Just three is what it is required for the Jivraj 9 to win this match and to make their place into the finals of the TSL season 5. Raviraj with the last ball of this over. He goes over the infield. The ball's going. It's going. Has it gone towards the boundary rope? Yes, it has, and that will be the end of the match of the back foot. He clears the infield and with the pretty distance, and the ball goes into the boundary fence. And the JV Raj 9 winning by 2 wickets, and they cement the place into the finals of the TSL season 5. And what a match it was! It looked like the pendulum was just going to the favor of the animals, but then Santosh came off and just took it away from the animals and just finished off it in style. And Jivraj 9 just winning this match by 9 wickets, 2 wickets. That will be the end, and that's it from today's match. Good night and stay safe.